Legend. I am the Prince of Darkness, the living night terror, in the future, inevitable emperor of the world, OverExposedKaiju, and we are back on Danganronpa, Trigger, Happy, Havoc. Goddamn. Alright, episode 2. Last episode was pretty freaking crazy. God, you hear that voice crack? God damn. But last episode was pretty crazy. We went with classmates. We entered this quote-unquote prestigious school with the caveat of we're here forever. And if we want to escape, we have to kill to graduate. Pretty insane. We met all our classmates. And last when we left off, somebody came knocking at the door at nighttime. So, and if you remember from last episode, all the entire class agreed not to go out at night. Bro, who could be at our door after hours? Who could be out there? Am I about to get stabbed? Probably about to get shanked. Alright. Let's get everything promoted quickly, and we'll get right into it. We're gonna find out who's at our door. We're probably about to get stabbed, but that's fine. It's fine. What else is new around here? Alright, let's get everything promoted. It's punishment time. Here's welcome to the stream. Let's see. Alright. Time for some Danganronpa. Alright. Load. Yes. Resume where last saved. Chapter select once you clear. Chapter you can play through it again anytime. Extra is here you can find special bonuses. You want to unlock. So make sure everything's set up properly. I think it is. Alright. Is it okay, chapter 1? Yes. Okay. So, it's nighttime. And it's been a hot mess. I remember the keys for a second here. I'm so used to use like the mouse look around, but that's not the case in this game. Alright. Sorry, I'm just reading a message here quickly. I gotta say, the fire in this game, the fire in the game, the music in this game is great. Love the music. Top tier music. Okay, so should I grab like a weapon? I mean, like I don't want to get stabbed. Hey, Demon Girl, welcome to the stream. Can I grab my replica katana? No, fuck. Alright. I will hide inside. Nobody's home. Alright, fuck it.
Sorry.
Oh. Well, okay. You know, I was just planning to get stabbed, and I might still get stabbed. Hey Mizuno, what's up? I'm really sorry to come in, I'm sorry to come by so late. Yeah, so whatever, no big deal. Sayaka? You don't stab me. I'd really don't stab me. You know, it would be cool if you didn't just come up and shank me. But you know, it's just my 2 cents in this matter. Okay, Suzuki, what's up? Sayaka, what are you doing here so late? Are you gonna stab me? That's when I noticed. She was holding a knife. It was implanted inside my body. I'm bleeding out. I collapse. Game. Oh, sorry. Her body was trembling. Is everything alright? Everything okay? You good?
It was so strange.
Let's see. Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Weird? Something weird.
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, okay? And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk, made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force their way to open my door. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. Trying to shake the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. Let some time go by. Then got up, opened the door, and checked outside. That sounds like a really dumb idea. That's like in the middle of the night, if you're like somebody trying to break into your house, like you wait for it to stop, and then you pick your head out, make sure there's no guy holding a gun at your head or whatever. Like, thank God the rioting stopped. Better go check it. The fuck? Let some time go by. Check outside.
Makoto.
There's nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? Who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here. Test. Okay, just wanna make sure everything's... Make sure my audio is actually recording. Okay, cool. I'm not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decides to break that promise, then why don't you stay in your room tonight? Or why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? I mean, we don't have to share a bed or anything. It's protection, I guess. Not that kind of protection. Fuck. This is not. This isn't looking good. What? All it said in school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
The two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know. Me either. It's just even... that I mind the idea, but... You don't mind. Could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? It'll help. Okay. I mean, I don't give a shit. If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't like concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh man, it's already nighttime? Okay, so it's so. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, it's... Oh, if you're gonna trade rooms, you better trade keys too. Oh, that's right. You'll have to trade your key... I don't like this. I don't know why I don't like this, but I don't like this at all. Like, this seems like a really dumb idea. It seems like a really bad idea. I'm trying to think if it'd be possible to copy keys in this scenario. Like, would it be possible to copy keys at this point, like, inside the school? I don't know if it is or not. Just have a off thing about this whole situation. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Still don't like this. I have a bad thing about this. Why the fuck would you want to trade keys? She's gonna kill me in a minute. Bro, I got a really bad thing about this shit. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Bro, she's actually scaring me. Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembles a smile. It made its way on her face. Oh god. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
No, fuck! We've talked about this. Sayaka, we talked about this multiple times last episode. Stop making that fucking face! You need to stop. Stop. Stop with that look. You're scaring me. Let's do it. We exchange keys. I look back up at her again. Another worried expression there. Mikado, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, lift up on the door, and pull it out. Do that, and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? That's not really the problem, Sayaka. I was telling you the trick, so in case you have to use the restroom, you can go use the restroom. That's right, I totally forgot. I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. That's not the point! The point of a bathroom! You know what? Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before, when I said I was psychic, I really was a joke, honestly. I'm just really perceptive. I really don't believe you at all, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like you actually are psychic. I feel like the music thinks it's a cover, and she's actually like a world-renowned psychic. Yeah, I know. Fuck! Don't do that goddamn... Every time. Good night, then. Yeah, good night, Sayaka. Please stop doing that look. See you in the morning. That gave me the last parting smile. I head off to quote-unquote my room. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. I got a bad feeling. Good, there's no one here. Make sure no one's around me to spot me. I rush into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It doesn't really look any different from mine. I'm pretty sure that's the point. It smells nice though. Shall we sleeping around? I got a bad idea. I've got bad got a bad feeling about this. Okay, it's just a monitor. Shouldn't be surprised to find one in here too. Erg. Remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. Understandable. Kind of weird to dig through people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. That's a music disc? But there ain't any doubt about it. There's a DVD with their name on it. We found it in the AV room. Apparently, I never did get a chance to find out what her video was. Probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. I remember it came with a toolkit, but Sayaka is a sewing kit. Just like the note said. And next to it is a body vital organs. Cool. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. Yeah, exactly. Probably go to bed soon. I lured myself to Sayaka's bed. Pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka scent. Bro, don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. God, I have a really bad feeling about this shit. Got a really bad feeling. I'm about to get shanked, stabbed. Okay. Alright, so I'm sorry, I was just checking something. I'm trying to think, should I move? Give me 1 second, let me check something quickly. No, not that. I want me. Should I put myself like up here? Like off to the side, maybe? Where should I put myself? Myself like up here? Come one. No, there's a spot right here for me. Perfect. Beautiful. There we go. Now, it shouldn't be clearing up the text too much anymore. No, there we go. Cool. Okay. Let's try that and see how that goes. Okay. Feeling a little better than before I fell asleep. Not a bad feeling. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. You don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, and pyromaniacs. Okay. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer, or the asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to worry about stress studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. Very dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth. Please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Alright. Ding dong, ding dong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Lovely.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I can't wait to read another beautiful day. Hey! 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 I sat up, still half asleep, rubbed my eyes, slowly pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. And there's a dead body hanging from the no. Alright, god damn it. I just remembered. I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. Better get going. You better hurry up before somebody sees you in her room, you idiot. I made my way toward the dining hall. Few people had already gathered. The dining hall. She, my girl! Oh my god! Alright. By the time I got there. Hello, Mikado. And good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here. I believe it. 110%, I believe it. She, my girl! Hey, good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Yo, what's up, Ayo? Suppose I'm early. I've heard everyone who had arrived on time be considered model high schoolers. No one who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, the day took a little longer than usual. Gross? TMI? Where the types are a more relaxed sense of time. Most high scorers fall into this category. And finally the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
Suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I ain't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, just lost. It's got lost. Alright. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or people in general. They're the kind of move at their own pace. There it goes, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it's supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byuka aren't here yet. I don't know about Byuka, but we'll definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late...
What?
Oh, there he is. What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about the breast promise?
However,
Yes. Wait a second. I got a sense she always has her stuff together. She didn't want to talk like that. Small dark unease rose up inside me. And a speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. Let's check on her. Where I hid first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of one night, the fuck? Room has been completely transformed. What the hell? What the fuck happened? Bro, the door was supposed to be locked. Oh, fuck me. There's a keychain on the ground. Put my name on it. So it must be my room key. Get it when we trade rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back from this self-defense. Of its scythe. Well, according to where's Sayaka? This is the replica sword brought back self-defense. Been removed. More play. Well, I know, but we need to figure out. Looks like a lint roller. There are way less sheets than there used to be. There are slashes and gouges on the wall and the floor. More point. That's what I'm saying. I know it's important, but we need to investigate, idiot. Oh fuck. Let's take a look inside. What the? And so it begins. Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. But I saw it dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black. Deadly life. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. The ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw everyone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, you're awake, finally. Are you okay? Now's not the time for sleeping. Get your ass up. You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
No surprise considering what happens. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded at me. I shot up and took off running. Where are you going?
Just give up.
You can check 1, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irreversibly dead. I have to see for myself.
What?
Boss man.
What?
What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? Why are we all hanging out in the gym at that time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. When I said that, I thought it hit me. It really was gone.
Calm down.
I don't want to be here now either. And why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Kuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protected it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who's convinced them to come. Right now. We need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? Obviously, he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can't believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates school regulations, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the promise or the purpose of the school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times 1 rule.
But...
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. I had replied on that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like... you're about to see a shot with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began?
Yahoo!
One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone just followed the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well...
You're lying, right? Of course, he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to a little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other, the combination of fear, suspension, and confusion. Aw, Chi. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on, don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something separate and... I'm surprised to kill off Sayaka! Bro, I thought she was like one of the main girls who's gonna be here for the long haul. At first I thought it was a prank. I thought she like faked her death just to scare the shit out of everybody. I didn't... fuck! Bro, they killed her off really, really early. I didn't think they were actually gonna do it. Especially since I thought she was one of the main girls. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with a stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from school, right?
Huh?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave?
What?
Why are you laughing? It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it was really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz out of here?
Hey, come on now.
You're super naive. You're devastatingly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like how I explained before. You must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part of the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations? If you are blackened, if you're the blackened that committed a murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo. It's not enough just to kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place and assess whether or not it's been gotten away with.
Yahoo!
Fuck. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Fuck.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
Okay. It looks suspicious because she died in my room. But wait. But wait a second. How... It looks suspicious. One, she died in my room because we swapped rooms tonight because she felt safe. She wanted to feel safe. What if happens if we both decided, yeah, you know what? We'll just show my room for a night. Like she could take in the bed. I could have taken the floor. You know, gotta be the gentleman. You know what I'm saying? Right. Second, right? Okay. So the door in our room, or sorry, the bathroom door in our room is fucked. So, somebody had to have known that that door is fucked on the door hinges, on the door. So, because if she got in the door, right, and she closed it, somebody shouldn't possibly know the trick can go outside of my character and Makuma. Nobody else should know, and Sayaka, because we told her how to open the door. No one should be able to open it, so if she's closed the door should technically quote-unquote locked. Continue out here. I'm trying to figure out who or how.
If the answer you've arrived at is correct,
Okay.
only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
Okay.
However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Wait.
Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you're talking about? Oh, to put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Zzz, zzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
That doesn't sound fun. So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die? But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done!
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you. Implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system. Or an equation type thing. Which means you'll be decide who you think the killer is. The judge carefully, because all of your lives are on the line. Let me just add the rule that is subscribed to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind when the rule has been added to your regulations menu.
Hey!
Wait, hold on a sec.
The hell are you talking about?
You're freaking insane, know that? Hmm?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in a trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment? I don't know. Throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of this. It looks kind of suspicious, not gonna lie.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Whoever you want. It's not gonna do anything with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist to the very end. If you want to go out of here, you have to go through me first. I said that. Came charging ass. So it's more of like a waddle. And then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated a school regulation!
Oh no.
I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
Bro, what the fuck? What?
This wasn't supposed to...
What do you think was gonna happen, idiot? It was in the rules! It was in the fucking rules! You weren't supposed to touch Headmaster Monokuma, and you fucking did! Now look at you!
Why? Me?
Cause you fucking broke the rules! Suddenly, right? Dan's. Her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep the corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? I guess you all need to be taught a lesson, after all. Huh, what an amazing promise. Now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Jesus. Jinko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable started pouring from her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny they'd seen Junko, who was a total few seconds ago, had been our friends. Was dead. She's dead. She's been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
Right now, all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than an inevitable demise for the entire human race. Just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. Isn't it some superhero comic? So it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. That's a reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you could put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
This entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what are you taking me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something else I'd like to give you. Help you in search of the Blackens. Slow file with all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it
The Monokuma
the
file.
Monokuma file. Okay. I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing. So you can do as much... So you can only do so much with the corpse. So instead, I've gathered everything I know about the circumstances and the cause of death. What's that? How do I know what the cause of death, you ask? Because, yeah, the surveillance cameras. Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. Now, could I?
correct.
That's a good point. Judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow
Well,
comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, we'll meet up in the class trial in a little while. With that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us in total loss. He left us with Junko's body growing colder right in front of us. For who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. There was more than that. Also the idea that one of us was actually murdered someone. What if Junko murdered Sayaka? And now she's dead, so we don't have to go to trial, right? That is a thought. Now if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. Found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable, and yet even with such terrible situation, they didn't show the slightest hint of what had gotten to
Hey,
it. Now the time is walling your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to some disastrous result, having total faith in everyone else.
What?
in
Huh?
other words,
Cooperation is absolute key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust, of course, is up to you. I don't need to think about and talk about the deceased. Sorry isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. This is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
Well, an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
For now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. If we don't, we're all gonna die here. You're right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation. We have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
You just have to huff to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating the sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. Alright, we have to do something. We just have to do this. No matter how much no matter how much we don't want to do, we have no choice. That's what it takes to survive, that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. Terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Bro, Junko's death was so fucking stupid. It was like one of the main rules. You can't touch or harm Monokuma. And she fucking knew that, and she did it anyways. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse. Let's do it in movies and stuff, and she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know even why you bothered to check. After those injuries, losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? And that means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real.
Let me out of here!
Hell no. Someone save me. Let me out of here. Someone help me.
What's your problem?
They're just now accepting that? Fuck. Okay, Chi.
What should I do?
I don't know, Chi. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm also not sure what to do. Someone got right in front of us today. Yep. They did, Chi. They got murdered. Fuck. Great. Fun. Awesome. Great. Kudos to whoever killed this to...
Hey,
before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking about putting someone on guard duty so I can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, they're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay then. We might... Then we can let Mondo look after the scene. But no, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't that obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? I volunteer for guard duty. You're in position to destroy all the evidence you want. But that would make him look suspicious, though. Because he volunteered, and if everything got destroyed, it would make him look suspicious. What? Fuck you.
So then.
Fine then. I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. We play a club-based defense. With the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. So we won't be able to help the investigate. We're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
oh,
Hmm? So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Notice what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received. I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Go ahead and look. You know something interesting about where's the... Yeah, that's what I figured. She died in Mikado's dorm. But she's right. Then could it be all at once? Everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You got it all wrong. For just one night, I shared rooms with her. I did because she was afraid.
what the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us what truth. Looks like everyone's eyes, and then a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The thing's suspicion and fear it returns. In other words, do you think I did it?
So then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues from the form. A foundation. They construct an argument to come to the final decision. If we get this wrong,
So.
well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't, no.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like that, Kyoko... He was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. Whoever son of a bitch did this is here right now. You thinking of destroying that evidence?
You're fucking dead.
You better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I'll fuck them up. Blowing his deadly words, hang in the air. He and Sayaka run off. Or Sakura ran off.
So,
But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
This is very suspicious.
It was you. I'm telling you it wasn't me. Don't you come any closer. You gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. Not sure what Mikado's guilty yet. That's true. May as well at least check. Just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I'm black and I blacked out.
Oh yeah?
Whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from me anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. But don't go yet. You need to hear me out. It was pointless. Everyone has already left. Their parting look at me is still filling with suspicion. Everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously. They got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise everyone will...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Zzz, zzz, poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
I can't let that happen. Can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find a way out who really did. I really need to find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Bro, we are so fucked. We are so fucked. I am not good when it comes to these type of scenarios. Alright. Now this has to look through the Monokuma file he has before. The victim was Sayaka, 1:30 a.m. So she died like 3.5 hours after we last talked to her. Okay. I'm at death, so this may be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makuma's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury onto her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appeared to suffer a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happens. I need to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Why is this happening? Fuck, man. Okay, I need some comforting, my girl. That's not comforting. That look is not comforting at all. Why aren't you gonna help investigate? Chi? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Yeah, but she kinda did it herself. We all knew the fucking rules. You don't touch Monokuma, and she did it. No way, I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Girl doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Fuck. Alright. New gym? Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't. I know. I wanna leave. I didn't mean to go back into the gym. Fuck. Okay, exit. Wanna leave the area? Yes, please. God damn. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. I don't even really have any suspicions at all. I don't even have any suspicions at all who could have done it. Could head to the scene of the crime, my room. Don't make any prep on investigating there. Head to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remains. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. I reveal something new. Cora, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. There is something the rest of us come up with. I will follow their lead. I'll follow your lead. Wait, what? I see.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? For anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard.
Shit.
Someone who raised their hand to a woman is scum. Deserves death. For my brother, Tommy.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find out the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. So what if it was a girl who did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted when the time comes. Fuck me, I guess. Am I correct? That's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. I have the keys here in my room the entire time. So wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? That seems impossible. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, it definitely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have gone to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere, and someone else grabbed it or something. It's not possible either. Saka's in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. But how did the killer... Okay. Switching rooms have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does that mean it was used in an attack somehow? And plus, it was taken out of the sheath. I want to actually look at the blade itself, and now wouldn't be surprised if it was coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coated has come off parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of the coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullets section of the handbook. Okay, we're gonna grab everything I can in here. I brought back my self-defense. That mean he was using sex somehow? Huh? There's actually some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made from something sharp. How did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? You know, someone used a sword during a struggle. That makes sense though. It would for the sheath to get damaged. And if you got and attack someone with a sword, first thing to do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this will only get in the way. Just slide off in the middle of a fight. So why are the scratches on the sheath? Add to the tree section of your handbook. Look at that. Okay. Looking at the lint roller, looks like there was way less than there was before. Check I see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little. Toolkit inside the drawer. It doesn't look like any evidence to use it at all. Makes sense, I mean, it's mine. I haven't had any reason to open it. Can't even imagine the situation where I'd need the toolkit. What? Yeah, seriously. Oh, Wanda.
What? What?
Right. We ain't exactly in the mood for building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not just
What?
me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys opened their toolkits yet. Cause like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. That is good to know. Knowing my dumb ass, knowing my slow ass. I would fucking open that thing the first day, be like, oh, these are some cool tools. Wonder what they're for. And then when the time does come, like when the murder does happen, I'll be like, whoa, look at Kaiju. Kaiju has his fucking toolkit open. He probably murdered, and I'll be like, oh, damn it. Still your butt. I don't think it's relevant right now. That's the toolkits. Some scratches of guys on the wall on the bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in our room. Damn it. I was right there in the other room. Only I heard something.
Wait.
It would not have been possible. The rooms are soundproof. Don't you remember? All rooms are completely soundproof. So something could have happened in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could have known. Perhaps this is another one of Monokuma's strategies. Find the ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. That's the keys. There are scratches on the floor and the bed. The evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. There was a complete soundproof, remember? If anything happened, there's no way we can know.
Well,
Sorry, okay, so that doesn't count as an extra. No, I didn't mean to talk to say.
hey,
I didn't mean to talk to Sakura. I was trying to click on. I thought the table was. It's a display stand the sword was on. Whoa, what the fuck? Kyoko, when did you get here? You the whole time I still wasn't paying attention? Hey Kyoko. I thought they called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious?
No.
Not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Did you lose your contact lens? Question mark? God. He's like, you fucking idiot. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. A few seconds later, Sunny stood up, straight, and said,
Listen.
"Are you a clean freak?" No, I don't think so, but... What? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual in your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've been searching your floors from one corner to another. I didn't find one single straight of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one. The victim? Not one from you? Not even one... Even though you're the one living here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looks like the lint roller in my room had been used. I never touched it. Does someone have used it?
I see.
It's very interesting. The room didn't have a single hair on it. And someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? There it is. That's the lint roller thing we're looking for. Okay. Room cleanliness has been added to the section of your handbook. I really don't want to go in there. I really don't want to go in there. I can't. Gets me. Can't afford to freeze up now. Force myself to push my panic down. I stepped into that. I know I gave Sayaka a hard time. Whether her creepy smile and stare she does from time to time, but I actually do miss her. Like she probably is one of my favorite characters so far in the series, and it sucks. It sucks she died so early. Man, this sucks. It hurts. It hurts. It really does. God damn it. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I've done the truth. I have to find out what happens. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but I thought held me up and supported me. Fuck, man. God damn it, this sucks. Like I said, much I gave her a hard time for her little creepy smile she did. It kinda hurt in her creepy stare for that time. It sucks that she died. That's what I saw, but no one time to think about. Like, and verify what I said about her body. Some sort of sharp object looks like a knife. That's what, bro. I said it in fucking episode 1. We should grab the knives because they're too dangerous to keep around. I said in episode 1 we should probably grab knives and hide them or lock them up somewhere. Bruh. That's so fucking annoying. Some sort of sharp object was thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Whoever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? Definitely something I should look into later. The kitchen! Also, according to the Monokuma file, Chiako's right wrist was broken. Or fractured. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody. That's for sure. But there's something glittery there. On the yeah, it's from the sword, remember? The gold sword has the glittery things, so she used the sword to protect herself. Definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Palms on both her hands are totally spotless. How come her left finger? Yako's wrist has been added with bullets in the bullet. Stab wound in her stomach, but killed her. So when she break her wrist? That happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. Killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered the bathroom. Already inflicted a deadly wound. Fuck me. If only I knew, you know. If only we did what I said, what you suggested. We stay in the room, right? If we stay in the room together, like she could have taken the bed, and I could have slept on the floor, right? This could have been avoided easily. God damn it!
Hey,
You look pale, blue almost. Yeah.
however,
The fact that you didn't just pass out earned you a few points at least. I just can't afford to pass out right now, that's all. I have to find out why Sayaka died. So I have to stay strong until then. You happen to notice the wall behind Sayaka? Not the wall. No, I didn't notice. Why? Is there something there?
indeed.
Make sure you take a look. That's where she left her dying message. Oh, fuck me. Dying message. Okay, I already read through all this. The wall. I know. They keep saying that word. They keep saying about the dying message. Yeah, I know. We went over this already. What wall? What dying message? can't, cause you can't click on the blood on the wall. This will tell you to shower. This will fucking talk about the murder scene, or the murder. You happen to notice the wall behind Sayaka? Her dying message. Wall behind Sayaka. Yeah, but there's nothing. I can't fucking. See, because this brings us back to this. Wait, what? There's some letters there. Oh my, okay. I looked past Sayaka, well behind her, and there I saw. What? Written blood with number 11037. I'm gonna write that down for you. Probably gonna make a... I'm gonna write down just be safe. 11037. Leon, it's written. You look upstairs, upside down. LEO 1. Oh my god, you're right. Okay. Burrow, okay, wow, okay. Interesting.
It would seem...
Looks like you found it, right, Mikado? The boy numbers. I've never seen anyone write in blood before. But it was her final message. As if she wrote down with her self.
Right.
You have to talk like an inspiring poet. The number she wrote, what do you think it means? 11037. I have no idea what it possibly means.
So...
And she wrote the numbers, makes her think she wanted us. Okay. These are by to block them. She wrote them on the location. Okay, while she was sitting the way she was. Oh, there. Yeah. And she must have wrote them. Turn her. Okay. Wow. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well...
Think about it. You're gonna tell me.
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery in this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. No idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. It is Leon. I see it better now. It actually... Yoko... knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know. Who should I talk to when it comes to numbers? Who better ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
Yeah, so it looks like she. There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. You know how the door in your bathroom got broken? Broken? What do you mean? How it gets stuck?
What?
It's stuck? I guess I'm the only one. The door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. Once I learned the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullets section in your handbook.
Correct.
So this door doesn't fit the frame, huh? Refer to the broken doorknob. What? Doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice it? Okay, we'll try closing the door. Alright. Should we like be wearing gloves and shit? Like we're getting fingerprints all over evidence and shit. Well, I guess it doesn't really make sense. Because it isn't a professional investigation. But after watching like years of cop shows and shit, like you should still wear gloves. Just in case. You know, we never know. Just so you don't want to contaminate any evidence. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. And shut the door. Huh? The doorknob. The heck? The doorknob practically about to fall off. What? Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone else have used a screwdriver. Something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was obviously intentional. It was intentional. Okay. Someone just do that.
So...
And someone was trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms have locks on it, right? Go there for a while. Lost in thought. Okay. Struck with the sudden realization. Got a question on me.
Just a second.
I have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door will get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Well, I did tell Sayaka about last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it?
Hmm?
Interesting. There's a slight hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was starting to get into all this.
I see.
And that clears it up. Clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
We'll see you later. Without forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Still don't really understand any of this, but I've already gotten my room and a good once over. Maybe I should start looking around. So I have two places I want to go to. I want to go because Mondo mentioned the trash room. He said the evidence could have possibly gotten thrown out after the murder, and the knife that is in Sayaka's body. I mentioned in episode 1 in the kitchen that we should hide the knives or get rid of them somehow. I'm gonna go check the kitchen for the knife. If there's a missing knife, that's evidence right there. Start looking around for where a weapon might come from. And also, I should look into that DVD Sayaka got. I have no choice to see for herself who was in that video. On top of that, I'm sure there's some other areas worth checking out. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. They'll even talk to me about this. Okay. Yes. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hi, Leon, buddy, old friend, old pal. Excuse me. There is Sayaka. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Can I switch it? Excuse me, gentlemen. It's definitely Sayaka's room, right? The nameplate has been on my name. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. All the effort I put into switching rooms, someone knowing, was totally pointless. So why would someone do that? Dorm nameplates have been added to the true section of the handbook. Yep, the DVD Sayaka's name on it. I'm really upset after seeing whatever's on the video. Related to the case. That'd be worth checking out anyways. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD. No, once again. Okay, never mind. I thought I spotted something. We're good though. Alright. So Leon, bro, why the fuck you guys all giants? Like fucking Tekken Titan over here. Where did all you guys come from? The fuck? Alright. Yo, what's up, dog?
Seems like...
That doesn't seem right. Tiako's good in your room. Can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Thanks, Leon. Thanks. Leon? Leon, buddy. Is that blood on your shirt? Leon. Buddy. Yeah, Leon. Homie. Home dog, my boy. That's definitely blood on your shirt. You didn't change your clothes, homie. Very strange. The gun, Miss Masamu, during your room. No, I swear to God. Hey, Fumi, I'm gonna kill you myself. If you do any more stupid ass perverted shit, I'm gonna grab a screwdriver from my fucking room and jam in your eye. Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
Absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? What's up, dog?
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Is it because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. You even tried to hide suspicion on his face. And what you said is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for our death, wouldn't you say? I mean, I guess to an extent indirectly. But then again, if you look at fucking shows like The Walking Dead, or fucking like Z Nation, or fucking like what other shows are there out there? Fucking I don't know. It does indirectly cause bad people all the time. After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Virgin Sayaka was killed because you suggested to switch rooms. Technically, it was her suggestion to switch room. Well, I guess technically she's came and I don't. Whatever. Because I suggested we switch rooms. He's dead because of me. Then it should have been me to die. Yeah, dude. Okay. Well, all I can say right now is it is a possibility. That's really true. Then bro, I don't want to look at your fucking crotch. Bro, seriously, Leon. Okay. So, let's head to the kitchen. And we need to go attack the Chi. Oh, hey, Ayo. Give me 2 seconds. I was right. I was fucking right. Like one was missing, yep. Is it missing from the very beginning? Or no, there were 6 last time we were here. Now there's 5. And the 6th one is in Siaka. As a truth bullets section? Okay. That's what I figured. That's what I wanted. Alright, Ayo, what's up? Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife for some reason disappeared like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last time they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
Oh, it went? Okay. I went to go get some tea in the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. So when I finished my tea, I went back into the kitchen and washed my glass, one knife was gone. So your second knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea, and you didn't bring this up earlier? You should. It's been something you could have mentioned earlier, you know? That's not really information you can just hide, or not mention. Especially after a murder just happened. Okay. Well, you were drinking your tea in the dining hall. Yeah. In other words, you were right in the dining hall, and someone came in and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. Can you tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night? Which proves I didn't take it. You know, the kind of an attitude, truth bullets. So let's go. Hey, by the way, did you really kill it? No, No! Of course not. I would never. Do you really think I murdered her?
I mean,
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, you two became good friends. Then one killing the other is classic drama setup. When you consider everything together, honestly, I have no idea. Why do I even bother? Bro, the people here are crazier than I am, most days. Okay. Damn it. Alright. We've had 2 people. This isn't right. This isn't the room I was talking. This isn't the room I was thinking of, though, right? Some magazines lying around here. Not okay. The swing suit. That's Ayo's, right? Oh, we got a coin now. I'll take it. Any machine's still here. Doesn't have any way of helping solve the case here. What? Okay, yeah, I came into the wrong room. But I did find a coin, so that's pretty cool, I guess. Yes. This is where I wanted to go. Napkins are fine. Here we go. You there yet? No. I get some kind of switch. Wonder what it does. Hey, push the switch. Or don't. There's 30 here. Now you get past.
Monokuma appears!
Yo, what's up, Makua? End of the line. The trash room. That's where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get the gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No. Don't enter beyond this point. Only person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No. Don't enter beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
The fuck is wrong with you? This is stupid. Be faster, just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Cleaning duty has been added to taskbars. Hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Alright. Okay. Next up is we should probably go talk to Chi, because she's a programmer, so chances are she will tell us the code. Which we pretty much figured. We pretty much. Okay. I always get lost around here. What the fuck is this room? Looks like some kind of nurse's office? Gym. Alright, Chi. Hey, Chi, I was wondering if I could ask something.
Huh?
Oh, what is it? Before she died, Saka left a message. She wrote the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what the numbers might mean? Like, could they be code or something? Sorry, no. Chloe shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyways for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or maybe, okay. Maybe she can know if something's right. No, couldn't be. Well, we tried.
Help me!
Okay, buddy. We're just gonna leave him alone for now. We'll talk to him later. He seems like a... Bro. Her death was so fucking pointless. I still hate the fact she died the way she did. Well, okay, now we can go to the AV room, I guess. Watch the tape. It's one of the weirdest... It's not one. It's one of the weirdest schools ever, man. Oh, stop, homie. Cleaning duty, yeah? As a matter of fact, Mother came and talked to me about it yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
You probably realized I was basically in charge, so you decided to talk to me directly. Starting the conversation was assigned cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Okay, then who is? Who was also there when we had the conversation. He volunteered right away. so I let him have it. So he's in clean duty then?
Count on it.
Indeed. So we'll swap out weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be able to take two on. I promise I'll be counting on you. Interesting. Yeah, so let's head back to the dormitories. Who the fuck is Hifumi? God, I don't remember everybody's names. Isn't Hifumi the one like the laid back guy? Oh, Junko. God. Man. Okay, with Hifumi's room, I heard rumbling, like a herd of elephants.
Mr. Naegi!
Well, I'm right there, Mr. Nayagi.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Can I someone's room without their express permission? The highest breach of etiquette.
So it would seem.
Whether it's related to the case or not, you must respect people's privacy. Their privacy. True. Has to take care of it. Got someone clean dirty, the school will be full of trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. When I started this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, can open the gate in front of the trash room?
Here we go!
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. And to that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. We're supposed to do a rotate it once a week. Eventually, you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get to the trash room? Only the person on the clean duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open at all times? We can throw things out whenever we want. Does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then the strong evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and the things would become boring. Well, boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyways, more importantly than that,
Hey, you bastard.
hey Fatty, why did you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know what you did.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
There's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and turn to...
Completely unforgivable!
What the fuck is happening? I will never get tired of 2D. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I'm 2D. Wait. Let's talk about this. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I volunteered chose 2D. The only thing 3D good is to shower love and affection onto... Oh, the PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed by stuff you say like that? You're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality. There's a very easy solution. Whenever guys clean duty, Sayaka can accompany them from picking up the trash and disposing of it. What? If you're innocent as you claim, what's the harm in that? That's not how it's supposed to be. Anyways, on another topic. Hifumi, since you're unclean today, I have a favor to ask you. But so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, we haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover the past trauma, or save a village, or be a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You.
Oh, okay. So easy? I thought it was like one of those things where you had to like build trust with them, or like build friendship with them. And if you didn't, you just get fucked. You know, like that's what I thought first. I was like, "Fuck," is it because I didn't hang out with them earlier? Okay. Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Like me open the gate, wouldn't you? I fucking hate this guy. You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living, or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. God, I fucking hate this guy. I hope he dies next. I generally hope he dies next. It sucks that two actual good characters had to fucking die for this piece of shit. Juko and Sayaka fucking had to die for this piece of shit. Fumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip. Okay, I switched on the gate. And then.
Mr. Naegi!
Fucking. However, Mr. Nayak.
Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning to use a trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along. No, you idiot. Want to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? Fuck, I'm gonna kill you myself. I'm about to turn myself into a killer to kill you. God, I fucking hate him so much. Okay. Do you want to see what you left behind? But maybe a parallel world. I'm gonna have to isekai ya. I'm about to fucking kill you and send you to another world, you piece of shit. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Sitting on the ground in front of that incinerator. Oh? Looks like a burnt piece of something. There's blood on it. A burnt piece like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? I'm gonna kill you. Anyway, this is a piece of cloth and a shape. Part of a sleeve, like a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff. which means it's all that's left of the evidence the killer destroyed. There's lots of people here who use buttoned up shirts. There's enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. There's shards of broken glass shard around in front of the center. Okay, it used to be some kind of glass ball, big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah, is that? You think what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Kidding aside, it's kind of you that you might, kind of thing you might see in any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it'll show a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl, who's on a quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person that could belong to. They should all still be in the gym. Better go and find out for sure. Yeah.
Why is that? So it would seem.
Magical. Foot readers. This is the center. We're in the back part of the trash room. I got 30 feet here to the gate. And it's on the right. Okay. And it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the inserter?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Why green? Okay. Similar, you'll be on community. So make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange, I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was a day of a fuck off. Hypumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No. You said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes. So, what? Okay, there was no mistake. But I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down here, checked the place out, and definitely wasn't on them. I haven't been back in the trash room since then. Since I'm the only one with the key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it's be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet, that means someone is able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate? But how is that possible? That is very suspicious. The whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off. And those glass shards and broken clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable!
What does this all mean, Mr. Will you just... Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it! I'm sure of it!
Everyone already knows you did it. Oh, you're about to all get executed if you vote for me. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out of his comic book fantasies. Wait, a fucking idiot. Each trash can. This where we're supposed to put everything trash we can't burn? Sorry, it does not look like it's hiding any clues. Got it clean though, that's pretty cool. The green button okay, the turns on, the yellow button turns it off. Or so it seems anyway. Maybe one more quick around look before we head out, because I don't want to miss anything. Then we're gonna head to the gym. Alright, Tubby.
Mm-hmm.
Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call me anytime.
Come on.
With all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Yeah, never. Never, ever. Oh, there, dude. Not in a million years. Let's get that there. Okay. Let's head to the gym. Shit, Fuck. Store. AV room, okay. Don't forget. You use to see what's on the DVD. Throw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the big screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play. The screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... eventually appeared. Looks like some kind of concert. Sitting on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with her friends. Said she had a very important. Okay, very important to her. She was possibly glowing. There in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing the image was even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then a voice I'd come to despise too much began to flow out of the speakers.
Sayaka Mizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Sign screen went black. In the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. The fuck? Sayaka disappeared from the stage. We're now in ruins. The way I noticed even more than that was the figure of the other girls that all suddenly collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? That really did happen. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. Kind of personal to take things this far. Fuck. Okay. Did that. Let's go, fuck. Yeah, let's head to the gym. Man, this whole episode's got my head just messed up at the moment. I'm just like... God, I can't even think straight. What shit's happened this episode? Okay, there's a monitor. Alright. Sorry, I was checking something. Yep. Fuck. He said to come... Whoever behind us must use these cameras to observe our investigation. Force us into a situation like this. The hell do they want from us? Other items. I could have sworn the gym was... Because a glass ball.
Listen to me!
Here in Mikado, I've uncovered something most unusual. The door on everyone's dorm has a name put on it. Show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
But just so happens... Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. Can't tell you anything.
Got it!
For everything I said. Forget everything. Forget... Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes, haha.
Listen to me! You hear me? Got it!
God, now's the time for jokes, idiot. Oh, Celeste. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then. Do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
So annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? So I suppose it wouldn't help to give you a little hints. Seen the crime naturally, but I think the trash room is where we already did that. Trash room? It's a perfect place to destroy evidence after all. There's one problem, which is
as for me,
the place is filthy. I'd rather die than set foot in there. Chris, did you all conduct a thorough investigation on behalf? That's... Hey, not Celeste, you weren't really helpful at all this time around. Nobody's in here. Give it a shot. Alright. Lucky. Okay. Yes. Door. AV room. Front bridge, it must be locked. Platforms belongs to us now. Secret beauty? to kill someone just to your own life, and I've been living with someone like that, I might vomit. Is what Monokuma really said true? Did someone really kill Sayaka? The mastermind really was gonna get involved. They would have just killed us day one. Good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you, I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
this is
After
very
all,
suspicious.
where was Sayaka killed? It's in your room, right? No more proof than we need. You already know the truth. Ray doesn't trust me at all. Thanks for nothing. And here's where it all started. Still laying there. I think I might help solve this case. Nothing here. Alright. Hmm. I think we've talked to everyone. I think. Hmm. Can't hear anymore. She's dead. Rest in peace, Junko.
Seems like...
This may doesn't seem right. The table was put in your room. Can't stop thinking about the nameplate. They like the nameplates though. We already looked in here, there was nothing, because this was the room I stayed in last night. Fuck.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. Okay, yada.
you son of a... Shit, you're fucking... Yo.
Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't know. I don't know what else I could do.
Mr. Naegi! There's no... So...
Damn it. Okay, trash room. Fishing. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around in there. Sad. Hmm. Honestly, I can't go in. Blocks. That's just good. Not having stairs if you're not allowed to block them off. Man, I am all out of ideas. No, even though this AO, I didn't kill her. Fuck. Gotta be something I'm missing, or someone I haven't talked to yet. But I think I've talked to everybody who's still alive. Store, I don't need to go to the store. This is blocked off. Can't go in there yet. See some stairs, but the gate's shut tight. Heck do we have to do to open it? I have no idea. I am all out of ideas. I am generally all out of ideas. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Fair enough, gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Mikado, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? Huh? That's my crystal ball. It's on Smash, what the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. Said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Well, was it actually just made of glass? And not crystal? The guy told dopey? Yep, you got scammed, man. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was he that seriously? Albeit, yes. Let's put that aside for now. We'll come back to that later. So, can you say without a doubt this belongs to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I forgot it in the laundry room last night. I must have come by and snatched it. That's in the laundry room? Means anyone could have found it and taken it? Thanks, bro. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm also afraid to ask, but how much do you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years? Came out to be like $1 million? $1 million? Are you fucking idiot? Are you fucking stupid? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't help even feel bad for him. Uh-oh.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Okay.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
I don't like this. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. I don't like how the music got all scary.
You!
You're right, Mikado. We've all been waiting for you. But you were afraid you'll be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. Where we can all reveal the details of Mikado's crime. So you really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sakai both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fate will be decided.
Oh, lovely.
I'll meet you all down there.
Can't
I'll
wait.
be waiting.
Can't wait, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Dan, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Let's get started.
What? What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Impossible.
Damn, I really gotta go through this last file thing, huh?
You know?
If you wanna confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. What the fuck is that in the corner? Or the guest proper term is, what the fuck is that in the corner? Oh, it's her shadow. Okay, okay. It's her shadow, okay. It's a Sakura's shadow.
Hey,
And step into the... Oh, fuck. Well, do you find anything that might prove your innocence?
What the heck?
Can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now.
Got it!
Relax, I haven't decided 1% yet if you're the culprit just yet. Maybe you were obviously leaning that way.
you know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you to do... You did your job, huh? You mean like... murder?
Well then.
Yes, indeed. Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
Step 4. It's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding the case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grip with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me what to do. Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find the clearer killers. I raised my voice and tried to give myself courage. I turned trembling with anticipation for the elevator. Each step forward. I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already in the elevator when I stepped on. The door closed and the elevator started to move. Fuck. Steel box ascended. The heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. Are you already trusting this thing? Like, I feel like the snappy close all saying. Wonder if this is how the death row inmates feel when this time finally comes. Rather than that, it is more like a defiant waiting to receive a punishment. Obvious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered further and further into the bowels of the school. Yeah, you finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie suit, right?
Shit.
Not even close, that's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone. Find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up. Why did that... Okay. We did what you said, we found our seats. Seats were arranged in a giant circle. Set up so everyone can see everyone else. It's also meant to be too easy for anyone to transfer their attention and unease onto anyone else. Air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. So the curtain on our first case opens. deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Oh, they have Sayaka's face with an a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. You wanna save? Yes. I'm actually gonna, just in case. What's this class trial dimension? Sweep away the cloud of suspicion toward him. Okay, open. Fuck. Here's a number so I can write on blood. Sayaka. Plates changed, that's true. Here's a count. Yeah, she was there at night when she went to go get some tea. She knows some knives were missing. Well, she should have mentioned it earlier, but oh well. Whatever. Trash room. The burnt shirt. Shy crystal ball. Increased damage of... Okay, to the opponent. The statement is destroyed. Effective during a bullet. Destroyed. Effective during a bullet time. Cost. Alright. Here we go. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Okay.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Okay.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
That's...
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Exactly, that's all I'm saying.
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Friendship penetrates?
For fuck's
Okay,
sakes.
but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Okay.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Okay. It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, after you speak up about anything. Everyone's lives are on the line. I got a bad feeling about this. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. As things proceed during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within the statements. This means is you'll have to use your truth bullets to reflect, or any truth bullets you found during your investigation, reload it into your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim and fire with the mouse. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. So that if you run out of time, you automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the escape key during the argument. You can review the controls. Now then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Yeah?
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Something's off about what was just said. I didn't resist at all. There's no explanation for what happened in her room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick side. If you're unable to spot or refute anyone's lies, the argument will repeat. In the group statement, some words will appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? Represents a potential hole. The person's assumption will appear possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statements. The truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you come up with one, take aim and fire. Only if you're sure it's actually wrong. And fast forward an argument by holding the control key. So then good luck, have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
What the hell?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Hey, Pumpkin.
Yeah, we know that part already.
I shot. Why the fuck did that?
The murder took place in Makoto's room.
Yes?
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Right there. I'm so confused. What the fuck?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yes?
Yeah, we know that part already.
Yeah.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
True.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered...
I actually don't understand. I shot her, the disputer thing, and it didn't fucking register. In the mouse. Okay. Silencer, right. Okay, mouse button. Fast forward, yada yada. Fire truth button, flashback, left mouse. Select a truth bullet. Mouse wheel. Spacebar, check contra. That's a truth bullet is a mouse.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I don't understand. Why is it? What the fuck? Why is it not working? That completely fuck up somehow? Okay, escape key. I'm so confused. Aim, okay, I'm doing that. Right click the mouse, right mouse click. F1 to open the menu. Evidence of a struggle. Yes. How do I use it now? The number of scratches and yeah. Am I just dumb? Am I not understanding how to fucking do this?
I assert that the one who was murdered...
Yeah, shut the fuck up. What am I missing? Could we do more BT6 or FNAF? Yeah, I got some plans for do more BT6 or FNAF. Let's see. I'm so confused.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Because Saga hasn't resisted.
I assert that the one who was murdered was me.
Yeah, we know that. And the murder took
In the bathroom. So it seems the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
What the fuck am I doing wrong? There's no explanation for what happened to my room.
I assert that the one who was murdered was
I don't-
Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that.
I genuinely don't understand. If you asked me to fire the fucking gun, I fired a gun and nothing happens. When a character is talking, sometimes will appear yellow. This is a weak spot. It also represents a potential lie and contradiction to argument. Multiple weak points may appear. It's up to you to figure out which one's the right one. It will allow you to move the trial forward. Press the left button, fire whenever a truth bullet you have loaded. Loading bullets. Move the mouse wheel up and down to select the truth bullets. I've been doing that, but it's not. According to their order.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I'm so fucking confused.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
What the fuck is going? I don't understand. Like, it's telling me I'm using my and I can't scroll through my bullets. Am I just? Did I break the game? I meant the yellow words.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There it is, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Great.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
Did she even go in my room?
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Yeah.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
Nope.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
It's a knife.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
He is a real child, dumbass. His knife.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
It's a knife, you idiot.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong. No, I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
True.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
True.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Suspicious.
Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Yeah. She's right. I have to break through somehow. I'm waiting for us to find out. I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn what to not such debate. We can learn about it? Absolutely. You can concentrate by holding the space key. While you concentrate, time will slow down, so you can pay close attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll study your aim, making it easier to target potential weak points. Concentrating will consume a focus gauge. When the gauge empties, you can't concentrate. The focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest, no need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Ao's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Yep.
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
Not me.
He did it in secret. Nobody was in the...
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea in the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea, I went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, when the knife was gone. You were saying that the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Don't call her an idiot. It's not very nice.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Okay, so that's my
in
point.
other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Yeah.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
For the most part, I can see it, yeah.
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Yep.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
Oh, well?
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Maybe.
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
True.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
Nope, they were in the dorms.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
True.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night
They're
together?
both girls, idiot.
It's unwholesome!
They're both girls.
I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because
Yes, I'm interrupting.
they're not here anymore.
And about Jinko?
Sayaka.
Oh.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka?
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
Made for protection?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Maybe grab a knife for protection?
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself!
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
That's what I was thinking too.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Possible.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
How exactly?
See? He did do it after all!
Are you all complete
No.
idiots?
You're wrong!
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
Yeah, they're all fucking stupid.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
It's either two options. There are two options. One, if she did take a knife, it was suicide. Two, somebody could have broken into a room, taken the knife from her, and then used it against her. Okay, can't blame me for a murder. Damn, I don't do something. He'll blame me for. Don't you understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die. That's what I'm saying.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Agreed.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Exactly.
And
Idiot, you take me
until we
for.
unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about,
The hair.
don't you?
The hair. Again, what was it? Absolutely. I think about advanced presidential class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal the important phase related to an incident in question. You will deduce the phase of the letters flying around, and the letters are already known. Wait the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse and the fire to desired letters. I'm gonna guess he's talking about the hair. You'll suffer damage for inflicting gauge. If the gauge reaches 0, you'll run out of time and fail. So then good luck, have fun. I'm gonna guess he's talking about the hair. Something that there wasn't. Let's be a crucial point. Because all the hair in the room was gone. God damn it. H-A-I-R.
Now I understand. That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Yeah.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
Exactly.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That
Possible.
makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself,
True.
not just her hair.
Because no matter what, she ended up done in the room anyways.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait.
That's super smart.
That means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Exactly.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Nope, I'm
Are
innocent.
you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yeah.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Yeah.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The lock was broken. Or the knob was broken. Object the killer broke. The lock.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
On the door.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
But my guy knows the trick to the door.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Yo, just said it was a bewildering act. Didn't notice it at first. It was a key point there. A bit more to learn about non-stop debate. Hear it? Sure. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. So no matter how many weak points, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak points you see are necessarily false. There's a truthful on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what you said, but you'll lower your trust with everyone, your influence gauge will take damage. That's important, because your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your logic and determine the weak points and actually lies and contradiction. Well then, good luck and have fun. Fuck. Comes up.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
True.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Yeah.
Because Sayaka had locked it.
False.
No, that's wrong.
There's no blocks in the boys' rooms.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Yep.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door...
Yeah, no kidding. and not having the first one in my room.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Door. So then another door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, important detail about the scene of the crime. Not the place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Yeah.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Yep.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Literally. So I've been saying, idiots. So I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
You're trying to figure out, buddy.
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
Shut the fuck up.
What happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
We all die, all get executed.
Why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Don't be an
Majority
idiot.
rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
No, no kidding.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Okay.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Literally, the doors are locked.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Yeah.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Impossible?
Fine.
Are all locks
How about
technically, in theory,
Killer got in
pickable?
the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me in particular because of French got. Let me in because... Fuck. One message. Oh, fuck. I can't pause it. Shattered light bulb. I don't fucking remember. I'm into a struggle. Cause she told me that she wasn't going to. And keys. Look at that.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Yeah. Same goes for you, Sayaka. Remember who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if you're sure it's you, absolutely want to open it, otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Oh?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Suicide? My room. Check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh? What?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No.
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes. Explain.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Okay. Make your argument. Go on nameplate.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Well, my room instead of Sayaka's. Reason for that is which rooms.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see.
Fuck.
So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Yeah, the nameplate, so it's my room.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Fuck!
Shoot! Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Mako...
There we go.
No, it's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Yeah.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
True.
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
One person who could switch. Killer. Sayaka, fuck!
Shoot!
Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Something, I'll give 5 minutes to come to my room. Room. And then place to make sure they didn't the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Uh-huh.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Yeah.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Yeah.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
It was damaged. Broken with the fake sword just because. Look at the wrist, no doubt.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened to my room? What we need to make clear? Bit more. You getting used to these non-stop debates? Kinda. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with the weak points, only one of these bullets can actually... Okay, recruit the proper statement. So, from here on out, you'll need to combine the truth bullets, the right weak points, to refute each statement. Come up with the wrong combination, you'll damage on your influence gauge. And press Q to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Press Q to release Q, cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. Okay, so that's why I wasn't working earlier. By the way, if the logic difficulty is fine, kind of fewer bullets load into a cylinder. For our purpose this time, logic difficulty is at the mean. Good luck.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist!
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Person was with the sword really did attack first. Now explanation of how certain parts of the sword got damaged.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist!
Oh!
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
No, that's wrong! Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife?
Yeah.
That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Part of her body that I used the sword. It was her broken wrist.
Shoot!
No, no, fuck! God damn it! It was her palms, right? Her...
I got it!
Okay, yeah.
You're
Forgot.
talking about her palms, right?
They're bleeding, right?
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Yeah.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
That seems dumb, though.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, you idiot.
No, that's not it at all.
There's no reason to wash the blood off the coat of your hands because it happened very quick. Talks about the water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
The hell?
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
Oh.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
The hell?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yeah.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Possible.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
Let's push him back.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Holy shit.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Yeah. Okay.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
I guess.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
It ended up costing her life.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? As far as clues go, there's nothing left. The code. Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong!
The dying
There
message.
still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
Leon.
Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Left index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Okay, not be
Even
weird.
if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh?
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Leon. Hey, Leon, buddy.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Leon.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Yeah, the white cufflink.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The
Yeah.
evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The white cufflink. The white cufflink.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
I was able to get rid of it. Something about pay attention after. How was it supposed to?
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
True.
You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Huh? No, that's wrong. Another way to use the incinerator without being when the clean duty, so you can throw it through. Shatter crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy...
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Throw it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Unless someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Yeah.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
We had to open a baseball player though.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
the ultimate baseball player.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed.
Leon.
Now here's what happened.
Closing argument is about to begin. Every case, at least one element is brings to the class. Trial begins with a closing argument. In this page, you'll be given a complete summary of the case. You have to reduce the flow of events for the case to form to a comic book. However, you'll notice that the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. With the comic, you'll provide truth panels. If you aim at a missing section and press the left button, okay. So you'll get a hint and might lead to a breakthrough. Good luck, and have fun. My room has a scene of crime. The incident begins. The killer entered. Okay. Close door. Put it in there. Okay. Bam, okay, and then So she snuck up, so and then she stabbed him. Grabbed this to protect himself. From there, he protected himself. Ran to the bathroom. In which he broke the lock open. In which she attacked her, and then she wrote Leon's name. Afterwards, she picked it up, started cleaning up the lint, or cleaning up the hair, threw it, tossed it into the incinerator. Fell off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's one that throws it off.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. The killer is you!
The fuck?
The killer is you!
Okay, cool.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Yeah.
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
Just want you to write down the name.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood.
Yeah.
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
True.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Smart.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch.
Yeah.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
They're all close with the shirt, yeah.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
You have the evidence? Sometimes during class trial, your opponent simply will not want to hear what you have to say. When that happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. Refer to a bullet time battle, aka BTB B2W. During a BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time the rhythm. Match your button presses with each the tempo matches across the screen and reach the center. Destroy the statement you've locked on to with mountain, and the tempo marker reaches. Doing damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consistently and start to combo. Keep going, and you initiate a tempo up. Flip side, by missing, you get a tempo down situation. Oh, this seems too confusing, man. Changes timing for hitting each button. So watch out. Do enough damage to your opponent, and their weak spots will appear. At that point, press the left mouse and shoot down the truth bullet. All the other statements. Beat their statement fast enough, and you'll come out victorious. But like before, influence gauge reacts 0. You will run out of time. You fail. Good luck and have fun. Fuck, I don't even know if I...
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Screwdriver. Pete, with them.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid!
Figure it out. Fuck.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Fuck.
Not a chance! You lie! Shut up!
I'm so...
Here's your proof! You kidding me?
Fail. I'm so confused. Bruh.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet!
Have to wait. I want. Okay, maybe. Sometimes I'm gonna try. Well, simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When that happens, you engage them in a head-to-head battle. Well, time battle. Okay, B2B. By the way. Destroy your opponent's statement and time with the rhythm. Match your button press to each tempo marker as it moves across the screen and reaches the center. To lock on to your opponent's statement. Destroy the statement when you have unlocked on and the tempo mark as the marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you don't want in pain. Do consecutive and start the combo. Keep this going, you'll be initiate a tempo up. If you keep missing, okay. You just timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Do enough damage to your opponent and your weak will appear. Down the truth bullet. Fast enough and you'll come out victorious. Okay, we're gonna try it. Fuck. Okay, so it's a tempo game. We got this.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Okay, we gotta be smart about this.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
We gotta be smart about this. So it's a rhythm game.
Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof.
What the fuck? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong?
Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet.
What am I doing wrong? Sometimes you're gonna head-to-head battle. Destroy your punch statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker. Come across the screen and reach the center. Press the lock on the punch statement. When you're locked onto it, with a mouse tempo marker reaches the center. Okay. Okay, we have to lock on. That's what it was. Okay.
When the killer removed instead...
I refuse to acknowledge...
Try.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Fuck.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking.
Fuck.
Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Okay, that's difficult. I have to adapt that one. That's difficult.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Okay, got an A. It's not too bad. Result A. 901 points. So it wasn't a perfect, but it was pretty damn close to it. Nice. So yeah, 72 medals from it.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
Yeah.
You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
True.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's Leon.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Looks like you got right on the money. The Wackanek case, in this case, the one that killed Sarah. Other than Leon.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon. Man, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
I didn't have a choice.
Well, we're self-defense, I guess.
So, that's why... None of you are any different!
One wrong step, you won't standing here. Complete chance I wound up like this.
I was just...
I was just unlucky, that's all.
That's all. Hey! Come on!
Expect me to accept my death? Things become clear. Decision was made right after all. You know, when I think about that, I'll say I'd be better off if I'd been wrong. Came up to it really the truth. Truth, because Psycho was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, can't say she was wrong. After all, the masterminds. All because of that video. Even I can't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, that video actually with something to do with me. Can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here. No way out. Probably wait for me.
Why?
Can't afford to be stuck in here. One thing that's more important than her, anything else, her dreams, her friends. And something happened to him. And Sayaka. I did whatever to reach them, to reach that dream. I mean, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for her friends, that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me at the very beginning, she was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Nothing I can do and ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it. Boy howdy, entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, try and kill someone because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She'd be nice and lonely in the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew!
Really, I do. Yep. Her despair thanks to psycho... right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko lunged into my arms without... Her grip wasn't like iron, strong enough I wasn't sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let go then. Damn it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Close one. Thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment.
Indeed.
Revealed the identity of the killer in a class trial. Blackened Leon will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was protecting myself. In the heat of the moment, it was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense?
Hmm.
You forced your way into a bathroom. Did you or did you not use your own toolkit? After she shut herself into a bathroom and went out of your way and back into your room, to her own room. Came all the way out back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had a number of chances to stop what you were doing. But you chose not to. Because you are inclined intended to commit murder?
So, that's
No, that's
why...
not... Stop it. I've heard enough of this.
Oh.
Sure, you're closer to her than anyone. Are you not? Killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I didn't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't blame playing Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. Or for you, so it never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. You shouldn't be fighting each other. It's the one who put us in the situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Did you awaken your sense of justice?
Hey,
Just happens there's nothing more unethical than unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with the sort of mentality. The preparations war all over the world. That the kind of justice that awakens within you? Just shut up. More importantly, let's hurry up and get what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you!
Please don't do this.
Don't do this!
Okay.
Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty of breaking the rules. Sai demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time.
No!
Game over, Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. God damn. What we saw. True face of despair. I mean, if we could call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take
this
it
anymore. You really want to keep doing this? I can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. Every single one of you can get on board with that. Waha, waha.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. What the fuck are you doing? All this evil shit to us.
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, evil, secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or is this case a dark, awful secret society type of bear?
Well...
So why are we putting upstairs a young citizen like me through a crucial ordeal?
Hey,
Seems you're trying some uncommon sense to make something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Oh, hey, I don't think that what I'm saying is quite fit together.
Shit.
Piece of shit, I don't know what you are, but I'm gonna pound your asses to the ground. Hate me, get so angry, huh? Hear that? You're barking away up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? For how much time passes, can't cut free and regrets the outside world. You're to blame. You can't cut free from the outside world. You're trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? I'm sure once you learn the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't this so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
There's like some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get the blackened punishment. Everyone is waiting for it, after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. The rest of us are overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. We just lost our sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. It was that moment.
Just a second.
Mikado, can I talk to you for a second? You moved in close over to my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, something I want to talk to you about. About Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You want me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? That never come across my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming so easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double cross you. The fact that you can never change. Even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure. We can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it. Don't you agree? Her final thought is that she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. She didn't care what happened to you. She never would have left that message. Well, maybe she wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
Certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation
Right.
failure. Almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? You're the kind of person who can overcome this. You can move past the deaths of your friends Sayaka and Leon and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without something like that, theirs would never be able to break free from such a desperate situation. We have passed our deaths? That's... I can never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon and Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry the memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road? Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh well. I'm psychic. Bruh.
What?
Huh? Kidding. It's pretty good intuition. Chapter 1, Survive. That ends. Coincidence. 12. To be continued. Received a despair bat present. Want to save data? Yes. Alright. And that's where we're gonna wrap up this episode of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It was a long one. Goddamn. There was a lot of emotion, mixed feelings, and a lot to think about. Goddamn. This game is freaking insane, but I'm loving it. I'm gonna blast this. But anyways, I'm gonna wrap up today's stream. If you guys enjoyed, hit the like button. If you're new, join me in the Dark Abyss by subscribing and join my Satire Mafia. Anyway, Satire's Lair. Peace.